What's going on, y'all? I might have to change shirts. Wearing a green shirt and green screen. The fuck is my light doing that for? Get out of here with that bullshit. Stop it. Oh, God. I'll turn that down a bit. I have my light in a new spot today. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. Oh, God, that green. Hello. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. What a wonderful way to start. Okay. I'll have another shirt. Let's go from one green shirt to another green shirt that will actually show on the green screen. Okay. Everybody, hope everyone is having a wonderful day out there today. It is game day for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Welcome. I'm glad you are all here. Thank you very much. Took a minute to get started here. Restream had a couple of updates. I had to do that jazz and whatnot, you know. And it appears, I went and I looked at it. I am enabled on drops for this, so any of this I'll be doing in the future. I will have drops going on here. What's going on over here? My chap's doing all good. Boom, here we are. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, everybody. Okay, then. So really quickly, let's go into settings. Show you guys what I got going on here. Graphical settings. Everything's maxed. Overall quality's ultra. Just, you know, we're going balls deep with this. I'll probably have to change this. Let's keep it real. Alright, so a little bit of thing about this game. I beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yesterday. Wow, 2. I beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 yesterday. Not gonna lie to you guys, the combat I'm a little iffy on. Don't really like it that much from the first game, but from what I've seen, it's different in this one. And, I don't know. I'm just anxious to see where we're gonna go with Henry and his whole bodyguard deal to Hans. It's looking good. All right, let's make sure my stream is going okay. It always starts off a little iffy at the start. You have to be careful. I am not recording. I'm just streaming right now because I want to make sure that it's running as best as it can. The audio seems to be doing okay. My microphone audio, hopefully that's doing all right. God knows I have enough problems all over the place. And everything else appears to be good. Let me see. Chat. Without further ado, y'all, let's get into the game. I'm consciously trying not to swear right now, because I know that YouTube doesn't like it when you swear within, what, the first 5 minutes or so? It's not something I'm necessarily very good at holding my tongue on. But whatever. Get in game, see what Henry has in store. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Oh, that audio is real loud. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. That's loud. I am so sorry, you guys. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. I will turn that down as soon as I can. Suchdall 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh my god. Oh. God.
We need more! I need help here, Danny! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Damn. Oh, who's this? Who's this?
Godwin!
Godwin? I love him.
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
That's Hans?
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover!
What a shot. Okay, the audio doesn't actually seem to be that loud.
A rude awakening, eh?
Crossbow.
Make it count.
Oh my god, we're playing as Godwin? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, that sensitivity. Absolutely fucking not. Holy shit balls. We're gonna move that all the fucking way down.
Over here! Get up there quick!
I'm going!
We have to repel them!
It's still a little high. It's still a little high. Hold on. Hold on. It's still a little high. Oh god. This fucking music? Really quickly, sound settings. That's why it seems a little high, because I normally have this turned down a little bit in all my games. Dude, look at this UI. Holy shit. It's about normal. Yeah. Oh god. R is not 3 load. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, you're holding down the right click to reload. I gotcha. Dude, look at this UI.
Now you're finished.
Dude, I'm terrible at aiming. Holy shit balls. Do you see this?
Die, you swine.
Yeah! Get the fuck out of here with that gun.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs.
No.
You can handle it here.
Oh, fine. I'll go downstairs. Dude, this is running really good. Holy shit, that's great.
Godwin, get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Okay. How y'all doing? Yeah? my god!
That's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
Left out, look. I'm coming! His name is Dry Devil, what the fuck? Following you, dog. Press to attack by holding it. You can defend yourself while you're looking. Oh, okay, so it's no longer Q then. I got you. Arrows! Oh, hey, bud. How you doing? Knock down ladders. You got it. Hey, ladder. How you doing? Can I knock you down? Get out of here. Where are we? To have Sir Hans and Godwin here, like, where are we? What's happening? Where's my boy Henry at?
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Well, that's one way to start a game. God damn. So obviously that was in the future at some point. Several weeks earlier, exactly. Puppy! Okay, frame rate.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you art!
There's your boy Henry.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole?
Yes.
Where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me. My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Oh, man. Here we go.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Like I said, I just beat the first game yesterday, so it's all fresh in my mind right now. Alright, now let's see the frame rate go to shit.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yes.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll
Look at
drink
how
to our
this
success
looks.
and chase some local wenches, eh?
Local
Why
wenches.
didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Sure.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Agreed.
Aye. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Look at how this looks.
How's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your head
I'm not
up.
touching anything, by the way. The
Hold on.
game is completely
Eyes
doing
like
this.
a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Dude, this looks so insanely good.
Sir.
Oh, here we go. Here's where it starts. What up, boys?
Should we get ready for a fight? Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them!
Surround them! Oh, hi.
Besides,
Okay.
don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
They said surround them. I don't like that.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
That's fair.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Like how the two dudes have crossbows and one guy's like,
This is
where's my
indeed
fucking
the
crossbow?
seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas, while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Yeah, this isn't good.
So it would appear we are enemies.
We about to throw down? I'll throw down. My speech is at like 21 from the first game. Let's do this, Henry. Come on.
We're not enemies.
I know it doesn't
We're
carry
carrying
over.
a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Oh, okay. What is your playstyle? Soldier. Likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper, or advisor. Prefer to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Okay. Or scout. Likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay, in the first game, I mostly did, like I said, I had a really good speech. It was super high. About halfway through the game, I started sneaking around everywhere, and I got my lockpicking and pickpocketing up to, like, max really quick. I love doing that shit. But I used a strength weapon, and I got my strength up really high as well, so I'll probably try doing something like that. So I started off for speech in the first game. We're going to do the same thing here, so let's go for the advisor route.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh, boy. Hold on 1 second, make sure... Okay, that's going good. All right, then. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogue, which I love doing, by the way. You will have a choice of some of the options below to define how you react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. I mean, that makes sense. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. I'll probably never look like a noble, so you know, that's that thing. Might. You try to come across as a hero, protector of the weak. Okay, then we have coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. That sounds awesome. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Or dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you will have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Okay. So to get that right, that was what? Coercion, speech, make you look like a hero, and domination, coin, and reputation. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. Oh, that's not fun. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like it's claiming to be a nobleman. Okay, yeah. Damn it. Why do you have to go realistic? Okay. So I'm a bodyguard of a noble. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. You know what? Let's just keep going for the speech way. You know, this is like one of the first choices.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, cool. Worked. Now the cutscene's down to 30 frames a second. You see that down there?
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Hans, you gotta watch your tongue, my boy.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Seems like I should move my face cam a little bit to the left.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Rude. I'm gonna hit pause really quick because I'm gonna come over here. Just gonna move my fat ass over there to the side a bit. There we go. Alrighty then. So it's at 99, 102 FPS right here. Like I said, I might have to change around these settings. I'm gonna try not to though. Dude, look at this. What up, buddy? Hey, bud.
Whistle to that dog. Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Heel. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Left alt to chat.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, okay. 190. Oh, thank Christ. Hey, bud. Behavior. Now if I let go of alt. Oh, okay, so I have to hold down alt to chat. I don't... That's annoying, but okay. Commands. Alright, cool. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh, dandelion. What up, buddy? Okay, this... Oh, wow. What am I doing? Ooh, look at that UI. Look at that map. Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. You got it. How y'all doing?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
That's fair logic. It makes sense to me. Yeah.
Ha ha. Very droll.
What's this?
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Don't mind me. I'm going to go ahead and just take everything you guys have. I don't care. Who are you? Nicholas of Rete? Let's have a chat.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Let's just agree with them. Let's not make him feel...
Right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
What's going on, Tony? How you doing, mate?
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Shit, can horses break legs in this game? Oh man, don't go off saying that shit. God, look at this. This looks so good. Can you guys shut the fuck up? All right. Little boy, I need to find something to eat for you. You don't eat bread rolls, do you?
Here you go.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's okay, Mutt. I'll find something for you. What up? What up, dude? What's up, Hans?
Henry.
What you got?
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
I mean, you didn't do anything.
When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Damn,
Kiss
Henry,
my
rude.
arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then.
Yes.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
I hated combat in the first one. Let's see if I hate combat in this one. I probably fucking will. Okay. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of important things. Game looks dope. Never played it. Yeah, man. I beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 literally yesterday. So it's all fresh in my mind. But this looks like just completely different. And looks absolutely amazing right now. You know, we can figure this out later. Oh, here we go. Here's some important information. Wait, that's going to be an important one right there because I am a pack hound. Item dirtiness and bloodiness. Ooh, I like that, how that looks. Poison is applied to them. Item is stolen. Item quality. Okay, I like that. Henry has this item equipped to one or more of his outfits. We can have outfits in this game. Let's go. Oh my god, yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, these must be the different outfits right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Holy shit, look at all this. Different weapon slots? Oh my god. Such an improvement. Oh my god. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Oh. Head protection under helmets. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Okay. Gambeson under the chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt. Yep. Quilted hose under leg armor. Shoes under spurs. I mean, all that makes sense. Yeah, armor sets, outfits. Oh my god. That's amazing. Armor sets. Oh boy, look at Henry. Look at your boy chilling there like that. Let's put the training sword on and get to work. Hi. How you doing, big guy? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Hey, maybe I do want to fight with that. You never know. Anything else? Okay, cool. Let's go.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Yeah, I gotta go do that real quick.
Hang on a while.
I gotta take care of the pup. Who the fuck are you? All right. How? I gotta find some food for this guy. Oats, do you have any food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
That's what I'm trying to do by feeding him. He's a fucking dog. Okay, let's see here. We'll get food at Trotsky. We'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast, or you wouldn't want much. Okay, you want...
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine.
What's the
roast
pup's
pork
name?
with apples.
Mutt.
Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog
His
anyway.
name is literally
For
Mutt.
Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
So now I gotta win at fucking dice to get you the ring back so I can give you the ring so you can give me the sausage so I can give it to Mutt, who's literally named Mutt, before I do swords play with Hans. Yep, this is Kingdom Come, alright. Hi, bud. How you doing? You wanna go? You wanna fight?
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Yeah. So you can cheat. Apparently you cheat at dice.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
It was just lying there? It was just lying there. It's no dice table. It's just fucking lying there.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure.
Oh, man.
How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
I didn't agree to this. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, fucking dice. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice at any respectable tavern. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose it. You know, if I have weighted dice, I could use that. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them on the side and gain them. Yeah. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you will lose all points gained this turn. In other words, bust. The art of the dice is to finish your turn and score your points before the run. Yep. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all points information for the current game in the bottom left of the screen. Yep, if it's the same as the first game, then if you roll a 1, it gives you 100 points. If you roll a 5, it gives you 50 points. And these are the only 2 scoring dice you can have. Oh my god, here we go. Yep, 1, 50. Those are the 2 scoring dice you get at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 500. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. I've never even seen this. Devil's Head pisses me off. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any comp. Okay, yeah, fuck you. 1,000. Damn, okay. You know what? Let's just go and lose.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
I say lose because I'm going to fucking lose. I always lose this game. I'm not oh, hello. Okay, let's go. So you. Is it still F to continue, or? Yeah, it is. Let's continue. Roll again. I swear if I bust, I swear to God. Okay, good. So we'll choose you and you for that, and... pass. What is that dice? What is that one there? Is that weighted? I swear to fuck. Oh my God. Yo, this motherfucker's cheating like a mother...
That'll do.
Get the fuck out of here. That's weighted dice. Look at that. It's hit 1 both times so far. Weighted as this son of a bitch. This dude cheating. He's got 2 of them. 800?
Oh, that's as far as I go.
You a cheating bitch. What do I got? What can I do here? We'll choose you. And we'll just continue on. Roll again. I like the way this looks. Everything is so much cleaner on the UI. Alright, we'll continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Bitch, you're cheating. Damn. Roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
See, he's probably going to win this round, you know. 2 rounds, he's probably going to win.
That'll do.
Because I can't be that lucky.
Here.
Fuck. Damn.
My God, I'm done.
Question is, am I done? 250 I can get for that. No. So let's just choose. What the fuck is that noise in the background? Is that a pack of wolves? Can we get attacked by wild animals in this game? Because you couldn't in the first game.
Well, you're not
200.
afraid of anything. Curva.
Let's go.
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Can't believe I actually won that. Holy shit. Dude, this is so good. This looks so good. Alright. What's up, dude? Got your fucking ring back.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
I do. I want to feed my pup.
And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Hey. Mutt. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Look
How
what I
you...
have for you.
There you go. I love you. All right, Hans.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Please
Let's start.
pull out.
Draw your sword.
Hang on.
What?
This
Okay.
time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay. You can chain attacks by pressing attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient. Okay, so you.
I'm still as
you.
fresh as a daisy. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Nice. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. That's it. You started blocking too soon.
Fuck.
Wake up. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry.
I like that.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Bitch, I
Be sure
beat
to
Captain
remember,
Bernard so many
If
times.
someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
So wait, what? You change the attack zones by attacking the zone. Okay. Whereas not holding a weapon, you reduce the chance of performing a perfect block. Okay, so if I were to hold down that, then go to your head.
Good riposte.
Yeah, bitch. What? I'm gonna do I'm gonna poke you.
Nice work, Henry. Not like that.
Henry, I thought you wanted to teach Sir Hans something.
Nice. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Okay.
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Expecting that, were you?
Need my stamina.
Weren't expecting that, were you? Weren't expecting that, were you?
Fuck! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna actually lose.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
How did he do that?
I keep on hitting right click, thinking I'm gonna like poke him. Get that stamina back.
How do you do it? Ow! Kurva! Ah! You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Hey!
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Alright, so far, I like the combat more than the first one. Straight up.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Let me see here.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did
Oh
it
yeah,
actually
I
end
remember
up?
that. I won that.
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head?
Let me,
And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
But I won.
Oats, what's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I mean, sure. Ooh, look at this. Okay, here we go. I get to choose. Let me see here. We're going to keep up with speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that.
Level
Fellas,
16?
if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Don't talk about Teresa.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like...
Watch your tongue.
Is she any good? Get me?
Oh, God. Brave, and that'll have to do to you. Have to do you. She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
I'm gonna be a good boy.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
Good boy, Henry.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
And those dogs in the background.
Where were you yesterday
Ow.
evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh. Needed a bit of peace and... Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much I want to choose here. I never did, like, any hunting in the first game, so I don't really give two shits about this. I was with you the whole time stealth. That could be a good one. Or scholarship. We're going for scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here.
What are you eating out of?
Praying for the
Look at him.
success of our mission. And I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Oh, now
And
he's
what
eating
about,
something.
time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh. So, throughout the entire first game, I did mostly swords. And, well, as we all know, I fucking hated the combat in the first game. It's a hot take, by the way. And, I swapped over to maces as I was just bonking people on the heads near the end, and that worked out extremely well. But I was also really, really good at shooting bows. Fun fact, I downloaded a mod in the first game so that I could have crosshair on the center of my screen, like a dot there permanently. Because I'm a person like that. We'll just go for swords. You know, just keep it simple.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter.
Yeah.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
Well, let me guess, it's gonna be me.
Dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Oh, look at my puppy just chilling
Let's go and strip, Henry.
there. Oh.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
And he's naked.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
He's just chilling there, dick swinging. Bro.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
And we naked.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Rude.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh my god, how cool would it be if we could swim underwater in this game?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
There's so much wrong about what just happened there.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
This is fucked up. He's ripping ass right there. Here's females. Says, let's go spy on him. Sir Hans be a degenerate.
Head down, Henry.
Oh, God.
Got to sneak closer.
Yeah. Oh, look at this game.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hans, can you go faster, please?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Wait on you. This is your idea, dog. You fucking go. Hi, ladies. We're just two creeps sneaking up on you. Not to worry.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry.
Yeah, you don't say.
Closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Oh my
When
God.
she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw a stone. Press G to throw a pebble next to the girl. Will distract her attention.
Hey? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
What's this racket here?
Are we about to get nudity in the first 2 hours of the game? Am I about to get a claim on this video? Limited views, 18 plus, maybe even a strike. It's happened.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
And here we go. God damn!
Henry, I told you to...
Oh my god!
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh, fuck.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his torches, quick!
Oh, Mark.
Oh, I got hit.
What
Ooh.
was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh really? And what exactly do you call...
I have an arrow in my back.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Oh, God.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
God. You're not supposed to pull him out.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Who's that guy that took the letter?
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Looks like, what was his name? Toth? No, what? Looks like the dude who took over that one place in the first game. I'm blanking on names right now. Let me pause it really quick. 1 second, y'all. You'll excuse me. Okay, just 1 second. I wasn't sure what screen my internet was going to load up on there. Let's see here. God, I rarely use the Twitch. I'm always using Restream. Alright, cool. Get away with Sir Hans.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Is it still caps lock to walk? Yeah, it is.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Are they bandits?
Go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacre.
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling up back, pitch black. You'll know what torch does it blind you. You out. Catch you some naked man in the woods. Maybe.
Man, listen to this music.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run, quick.
Why are we sending down instead of being high up? No, you can't see shit from up there. But we will send
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What are you doing, Hans?
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Yeah, sure. Explore the entry point into the rocks. I'm gonna assume this way. Oh god.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Should I keep snooping or go back and tell him? Ayo.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving to your side. Send someone after you, too.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Let's go find. Let's go back to Hans. Wait, was he captured? I swear to fuck. I'm gonna get so fucking caught.
Where is he?
Can I go through here, please? All right, we doing all right. Ugh. Let's go this way. Well. A dead end we have.
This looks like a way out.
Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Hi. Oh god. Fuck off. Grab his weapon. There you go.
Now you're gonna get it!
I feel like I could have won that. My puppy! How dare you? Am I dead?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
Oh.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
That's true.
We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Is that Bianca? Yeah.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
This is really cool how they're doing this.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
God.
Hang in there.
Mom.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Man, I've been doing the wrong drugs right here. Jesus.
Infantry. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Yeah.
Think again, stop!
He fucking better be alive. Oh.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
It's like all a recap from the first game.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Was that Teresa?
There's work to be done.
No.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he is alive. Good. Discovered my bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand.
It's fair.
I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Is it?
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, If you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Motherfuckers, they just had to do it. God damn. Okay, fine. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and even kills you. To stop bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts.
This wound is still bleeding.
You looking good, my boy. E for use. Okay. Just gonna throw that on. Look at all this. Oh, books have their own tab now. Thank you. Oh my god. Materials, quest, other. Hell yeah. Player. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, current status. Throughout the game, you'll learn perk points, which can be used to improve your stats, skills, warfare abilities. Yep, it's all very standard. Oh my god, that's so much. So much more in depth than the first game, and I appreciate that. Oh god. Stats, your normal shit. Secondary. Damn, okay, okay. Skills. Combos. I'm so, fuck. Oh, God. In the first game, I could never do any combos, because every time I tried, I would, like, go into attack, and then they would just, like, parry me, and I would never be able to get any combos off. Buffs have their own individual tab now. I mean, not buffs, reputations. You can literally see everyone. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That'll be fun to see at the end of the game.
I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Alright, let's get up. It actually has an animation now for eating out of the pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Oh. Well, sure.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Okay. Pour potion. I thought it said pour poison. Is it still cooking if we just click on the... Yeah, it is. Where'd you say the cheese was? Out here somewhere? Let me go ahead and look at my journal. Splash water on yourself at the tub. But I guess that's outside, right? That's what she said. I mean, it's not quite outside. Well now. Hey buddy, Growler? I'll go and take everything you have. It's all mine now.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Show yourself to that lady. Oh, here it is. Oh, God. Saving the game. Saves automatically during important moments when to quit using. Oh, you could also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps. I fucking hated that in the first game, how you couldn't, like, save everywhere. I downloaded a mod that literally let me save wherever I want, and I will do it again if one comes up.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh boy. Alchemy.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Sure. Let's just try the top one here.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I can get rid of the corpse.
It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry.
I'll do it.
I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Gotcha. All right. Map? Oh boy. How big is this map? So I saw that the devs said that the open world map was twice as big as the original game. Okay then, so we got that boy down there. I need to get me a spade. Lucky enough, it's right here. Carry the corpse to the stream. I'm gonna assume it's this way. Pig! What up, Pig? How you doing? God, my eye hurts so bad right now. There's some shit in there. Ah.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Arduous. That's a fun word. I'm hungry again. What the shit? So I'm curious. I could probably equip some of this stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Slots to quickly consume food and potions? Absolutely. That's an upgrade. Equipping a belt with will increase the number of slots you can equip weapons, shields, and ammunition. Can quickly swap between them in combat. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to either create various weapon sets. For example, you can combine on shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, action shield, etc. Hell yeah. To open your belt. Cool. So I'm terribly curious. If I equip all this, and then I go to the trough, can I wipe off that blood? Still hungry and shit too. How do I add stuff to the belt again? Do I drag it? I don't know. I don't remember. It literally just told me. I don't remember already. Oh, put in pouch. I gotcha. Where's my hunger meter at? Last game it was around the character. It's way over here. Cool. Cheese! Chickens. Alright, let's see if this cleans off the blood at all. Looks like it did. Hey, let's go. Okay, cool. Alright, so I got rid of the body. What was that, sword? I will
This will be the weapon used by the...
take that, absolutely. Let's equip that shit. Ah, okay, cool.
Bastard who cuts up Sir Hans.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Torch. Torch has its own slot. Oh my god, Torch finally has its own slot. Thank you. Thank you, Christ. So she said go to the back of the house for the chamomile and sage. Dude, I'm astonished at how well this runs. Oh my god.
My shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it'll rain. Oh, here we go. Is this sage? It's apparently not jack shit. This is not the right direction. Where the fuck am I going? There's a compass for a reason, Ian. You gotta follow the damn compass. Hi, dear. Why'd you leave me alone, huh? Fuck out of here.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Yeah, we about to pick up a lot of this. I wonder, am I still gonna get, like, botany level up? Just by picking shit? Is that still a thing? That'll be enough sage for now. This is chamomile, thank you.
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna make me craft it. At least that would make sense. Nice little tutorial on how to use the alchemy bench. Which I did not use very often in the first game. What is the puppy dog barking at?
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Something's going on at Buzz. Just remember not all sticky situation. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's go. We're just gonna head in.
Down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shelley-off, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Shelley-off about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachoff lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Berghoff. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now.
All
We'll
right.
take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! 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 Ah!
Fuck do you think you're going? You're not going fucking anywhere. I'm gonna take all your shit. Sorry. Where'd she go?
You're going...
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
We'll tell her the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
I'll take care of
it. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Hey then. You're so slow. Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Found it.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Interesting. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ask the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. The fuck does that mean?
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Said wine, right? Let's grab some wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Sure.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
This seems a little more in depth than the first game.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Hey, I got it.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
You got it. Get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health will regenerate while you sleep. Should probably get rid of that other body too.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Okay. I like a little icon there that says you smell like your fucking death. Oh, went too far. It's right here. I wonder if I can bury the dude straight from my shoulder. Doesn't seem like it. But it looks like I can bury without having to pick him up again, which is nice. Yeah, just like that. Okay, now I'm gonna go wash myself up so I don't smell like ass. And we're gonna go to sleep. Maybe we'll have more colorful nightmares. Hey, puppy. How you doing, big guy?
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Can I clean my bed sheets? Oh my god, it goes fast. Look at that. Thank you. Oh.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over.
I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Well, hello.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma
fair.
knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend. Teresa, I have a girlfriend.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh god, don't ask me this question. A beautiful maiden? Oh boy.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Right. Perk points! Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. List of perks can be opened by pressing P. Well, let's go ahead and press P then. Let's have a look-see. 12 available perk points, main level 6. Ow. Let's see here. So I got these over here. How do I see? When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect, you'll gain 10% more money. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate prices. Gonna go and grab that bad boy. The required agility for all weapons will be lowered. Will be too lower for you in general. If you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, it will find more difficult to fight with it. That makes sense. Fall damage is reduced. Damn, by 30%. Jesus. Let's go for this, though. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Okay. Raw food and herbs have in your inventory spoil 50% slower. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish, and your nourishment will not decrease. You can sell potions you brew for 30% more. Let me get that. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 90% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage. I never did anything with craftsmanship in the first game. Any repairing, I guess. I think it was called maintenance in the first game. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs you 25% stamina. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself, the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. I'll just grab one of those. It's fine. Drinking! Nightcap. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable when you sleep like a king. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protection hand over you. Do it! Give me that. Horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 50% less stamina. Repairs with a cobbler kit will be 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels are well, 1% bonus on the thievery skills if you pick pockets. Oh, baby, let's go for that. I can only get one thing. The buffs from sitting has increased comfort level 50%. Okay, cool. This is what? Stealth? You'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for them to defend you. Let's go for the Bushman one. And then I have 3 points left. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield weapon will wear 20% slower by blocking. Let's grab that. That's good. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but will also be harder to parry. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. That's nice. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces the opponent's agility and strength. Let's grab that. Oh, I get another one. There's all my points. Now combos. What weapon do I have on right now? Hunting sword. What is the hunting sword? How do I... It's a short sword. Gotcha. Okay. So one-handed sword. I'm not using a long sword, so I'm gonna guess a one-handed sword is probably the short sword, right? Maybe. Need to repair my shit. I don't have a repair kit, do I? I do. How well did that repair my shit? I don't even know. My armor. Oh God. So I select you. I don't quite understand all that yet. So armor, did I just like repair all my shit? Back to 100. Hunter's belt's at 100. Miner's hood is at 100. Looks like it did. I never used these in the first game, so it's like I don't quite know what I'm doing. Dope. Let's steal some shit. No, I'm not going to steal from them. They're nice people.
Look who's finally up.
Oh.
Henry, come and join us.
I love you.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Oh,
now,
well,
Henry,
I mean,
don't
yeah.
make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Oh, God. Sir Hans was captured by Cumans. He was.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
There was 3.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, Audentes?
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
I carried his wounded ass out of, yeah.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Aw.
Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality.
Is that like a
bless
quick
you.
save?
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
Damn.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk.
All right, let's see here. I'm very curious. Weak savior schnapps saves the game. I got 2 of them. Didn't I have like another actual schnapps though, like savior schnapps? Actual schnapps? This is a weak one. Whatever.
Not like me. But you...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
About the rest of our company.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my
He's
pizzle.
long since over the hills and far away.
I mean, it looked like him. I'm not gonna lie. Even I was like, that's got to be him.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword.
Yep.
That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Aww. Don't even, Hans. Stop it.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, ow.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
No one cares.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Oh, God.
Now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Ew.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Oh, it's gross. My God, look at the textures in the background. The shadows look so amazing.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Okay.
So
Earn some
we'll earn
coin.
some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Okay.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Yeah.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Oh, God. What is it?
Here we are.
They're just empty bowls? That'd have been funny.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Well, there she is. Yeah. Hot damn.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Don't think she's gonna recognize us, bro.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Yeah, that's
Oof.
me.
It stinks like something died here.
That's me.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone
I
you know
heard
going
some
to?
talk about you.
Nobody invited me.
Oh?
I know where I'm not
That is
wanted.
I could get in through my own.
Oh, hi.
I smell like shit.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
I hope my uncle
So
don't let
that's
me
why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Doesn't half taste
Hi,
good today.
Catherine.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Oh, God.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Rude.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
It's that messenger.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Okay.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he
Into
got
the
a sniff
house.
of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Sure. Yeah. We'll do it.
All right. We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't
Like it
pay
or
what
not.
you
The
owe
accent,
me,
man.
so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Should I be honest?
Ratai.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Okay. What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
They're thieves.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Okay, enough. Shut up.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Yeah, he ain't gonna do shit.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Sure.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Gotcha.
Is that all you know?
What else is there to know?
Alright, yeah.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Alright.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Damn.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Oh my god. Don't be spoiled? Yeah.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And
Damn.
Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh my god.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Oh my god.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Stop behaving like a brat.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Don't cave, Henry.
So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Oh my god.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
Oh my god.
Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as
Oh my
we have
God.
at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man,
Oh my god.
looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Oh my god. Stop it.
And be a better.
Henry caved so quick, man. I would have kept on pushing that motherfucker. Oh god, what do you
You're not
want?
the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I am.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. I'm gonna lose a
Fine.
whole day just for a few sacks.
I mean, I tried. I did. All right, let's go.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. No.
We're getting somewhere at last.
I tried to get Hans to help. The motherfucker wouldn't do it. She said second door on the second door? Wait, what the fuck? That's not right. Man, Hans, why can't you help, bitch?
I don't care for gossip.
I want to go dance. That sounds terrible. Oh, I want to go up there and steal shit. I can't wait till I can start stealing shit. Is that Hans out there yelling a beer? Oh no.
Did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Oh no.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
He's the dude getting
You ain't
married.
got no proof to back up what you say.
Some boy, man, to find out.
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Excuse me?
Bitch, get out of my way. I'm working. I'm not gonna help Hans. He's doing lordly work. Oh God, here we go.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
Oh no.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place
Oh
is
no.
suicide.
Don't do it.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh God.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you?
Oh God.
I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh my God.
Hey, you. Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh no.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh! Who are you? Man, fuck you. Who do you think you are?
Nice strike!
I need to get my stamina back. Bitch.
Take that fucker out, damn it! We'll finish this quickly. I'll rip your
Fuck out of here with that shit.
These days, no one's ever really safe. Slice him up. Filthy vermin.
You are no match for us, fucker.
And us?
Guys,
now you'll die.
Eddie, he's got no chance alone.
Brave
bastard.
Oh, there's another dude.
I'll rip your ass open.
Good now, fucker.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Fuck.
You're no match for us, fucker!
I don't have the old Dave. You have
There we go.
What the hell is going on here?
It's
Grab
catch
them
purse.
vagabonds.
What?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Oh my god.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oh.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern?
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Damn, dude.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far.
Damn.
I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
God damn, we've been there the whole time.
Right, ladies.
Rude.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
He just smacks him across the face.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
All right, off you go.
Oh man, this won't end well as the achievement I got. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. Not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, domestic animals, disturb peaceful lives. Consequences of crimes. Someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you. You are safe even if no one catches you red-handed. You aren't safe. Okay, yeah. Find information about your reputation. Player card. Yep. Yeah, we'll figure all that out.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
What
Well,
up?
come on. I don't bite. You know.
What up?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, Bruises build character.
Okay. What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else.
Apothecary?
So I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Sounds like a gypsy. Why did I lose reputation for that?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Okay,
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
okay, help me? Oh boy, here we go.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us...
Fail!
It's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Shit.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though
I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go back.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Well, that's adorable.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons.
Damn.
But if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh, combat training. Okay, cool. Let's go back. We're done.
Oh, well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alrighty then. Alright, so now I'm going to guess the open world portion is finally going to open up. Sir Hans went running off. I had a little quarrel with him. That was fun. Dude, this is so smooth. This is running so well. I'm on quite literally max settings, everything ultra, and this is running great. There hasn't been like any issues yet. Now that I've said that, let's go ahead and save because, you know, it's my first save, so. What do you mean I gotta get some clothes? I have still these clothes. What are you talking about? Let's put the shit on. I could probably sell some of this shit too. Oh, this is the... Hold on, let me go back. You got some Dutch courage? How do I swap my... Oh. Okay. 2. Oh, that's quality. That's okay. Never mind. That's quality. I gotcha. There we go. Head, cap, and helmet. Coif, padded coif. Collar, then some jewelry. Dagger is separate from a main weapon. That's cool. I like that. Body pouch. Spurs. Cool. So that's obviously the tavern. That's where we just were. Where we... Yeah. Looks like this is an arms dealer, so let's go say what's up. I don't want to get caught doing nothing shitty yet. I just got out of the stocks, man. I ain't looking to have stuff thrown at me anymore. Carpenter. Shop screen consists of 2 parts. The merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling. I mean, we can figure this out. Oh god, I need an adult. So add to basket. This is obviously shit I don't have. I want to sell. I have a lot of shit to sell. So I go up here. There we go. The fuck is a bone comb? Why do I have this? We're going to keep it. I don't care. Oh, that's everything I have.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Man, fuck you. Who do you think you are? Talking to me like that and shit. Who are you? Just a hired hand. Okay, cool. What up, girl?
Praise the Lord.
Not quite. So, let me hit my map. Oh boy, here we go. Sharpening wheel. The carpenter, that's who I was just talking to. We gotta go get Mutt, and we gotta go see Tomcat as well. Let's go over here first. I guess we're going back to the tavern. It didn't like me being in there much.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
I'm happy to think
If
about
you
something normal
want
for a
something,
change.
wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Wins will take home a gold badge.
Cost your king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semine.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semine's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
A large beer for me.
See you later.
God be with you.
Oh, cool.
What do you have for sale?
What can I sell? There we go. I have some stuff to sell you. Perfect. Tin badge of head start. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let's get rid of the mead.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Why not?
Okay, haggling. WS changed the offer, yada yada. It looks like the first game. Let's just give it a shot.
You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I ain't gonna try to go to nothing crazy here, you know. Gotcha.
Careful.
Shut up.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
She does not want to talk to me. This is a tailor, right? Let's go over here then. Hello. How you doing? Housemaid. Can't do shit. Okay, gotcha.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I need something.
Don't even know if I can afford anything. I have 5.9 groschen. I'm curious. If I were to try you and you, 2.8.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Finally, a reasonable sum.
Hey, it worked.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
So now we're going to chat them again.
Show me your wares.
I should be able to sell that stuff to him. Yeah. We'll get rid of you. Get 0.1. That's wonderful. We're gonna get rid of all of this shit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Thank you. How much shit did I just get rid of? Oh, I have torches to get rid of too. I don't have a mod to save, so I'm gonna have to definitely learn how to make that shit. That's Bara. That's that same girl. Lion's Crest. Let's go back to the tipster. Go over this way. Yo, this runs so smooth. I'm like so impressed right now.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, that's cool. You can respond to him now and shit. Traitor! What is that thing? Hi. How you doing, bud?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Okay,
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
We're gonna have to go there.
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
I wanted to ask you,
Oh,
what's
fuck.
on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Reputation gained. Okay, it's going back and forth.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Okay.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Intimately.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Sure, trade.
What do you have for sale?
Yes, I can get rid of my torches. Get rid of the one apple. Damn, they're all... I'm like, not worth jack shit. I have so much chamomile and sage. Holy shit, I could probably sell a bunch of this stuff.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you, and take care.
Gotcha. Appreciate it, my duder. Quest tipster. Let's go see what the lion crest is. And the quest tipster.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tarkov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the GIGABYTEs. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay, what's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone. I've been digging up.
Gotcha.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
That's fair.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
That's fair, okay.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I...
If it's a tradesman you're after, you
I already know this.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
Yep,
What do you
I
mean?
already heard that.
I've been... And that's a...
That sounds interesting.
I don't really know where to go now. We're just going to come out here and we're going to head in this direction, see what we can find. Man, at the end of the first game, I had like 30,000 coins. I was doing good. Now here we are in this. Hi. Okay. I love, ow. I love the way the UI looks now. It's so clean. I wonder how well this game plays on a controller. I'm not gonna find out.
Cause any trouble. Got it?
Fuck you. Don't cause any trouble, bitch. Don't you know who I am? I'm the protagonist in the fucking video game. That means I'm above you. How y'all doing? They didn't like me very much. Hi, how you doing? Hired hand. Can I steal the shit from you? Cabbages? Okay. Yo, this game runs so goddamn smooth. It looks so good. What's up this way? Just more hired hands. Gonna get angry at me and shit.
Greetings.
Hi. How you doing? Ooh, apothecary. Oh, no. Don't want to be here. Hold on. Get out.
Presentseite, Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see. What do we got? How much do I even have? I don't have much, do I? I have 9.1. What do you have? There's 95. Fuck me. Oh my god, look at all this pricing. Ugh. Dried. Huh. Interesting. Is that like already ground up or something? Soap. Oh boy. So instead of just haggling, I'll have to...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. Wait, did she mention that because I opened the door in there?
That's odd. Who opened this? I hope nothing's missing.
So that's good to know for later on when I start stealing shit, to close the doors on my way out. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Alchemy bench down here. Apothecary, yada yada. Yeah, let's go down there. How y'all doing?
Kick his ass from here to high heaven. And who'd help me with the harvest then? No.
Oh, I thought it would be a lot farther down. Indulgence chest? The fuck is that? Oh my god, there's a fly on my nose. Moo. What up, y'all? You guys weren't here before.
Greetings.
Interesting, okay. You still angry at me? Ale housemaid, ale housemaid, ale housemaid. Oh, there's the dice right there. You still angry
Well,
at me?
Here you have it. Enjoy. Have you come to break some more stuff?
So I don't think I'll be able to do anything yet with the indulgence chest. Where's my puppy at? Wait up. Oh god, look where I am. Damn, he's way over there? Jesus, okay. Okay then, so I have some ways to go then. So it looks like we're just gonna run off in some direction then, it seems. Let's go this way. Right there. Dude, look at how this game looks. Holy shit. I'm still just stunned at how well it runs. Is that Poppy? No, Dandelion. No, those are Dandelion. Is that Poppy? Yeah, it is. Fresh herbs spoil just like food and their quality affects quality, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. I'm curious. Player. I have 2 points. You can sell herbs, game, and hides and trophies for double the price. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Gathering herbs and processing your cat. Drying, smoking, or cooking. Okay, so survival has like a bunch of stuff combined in with it now. Gotcha, okay. I really have no plan right now. I'm just kind of roaming around. Not really doing much. Gonna take a bunch of that shit. Alright, so we should probably get a plan together on what I want to go do. B, which one was that one? Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. So I guess we'll head up there to B. Yeah. Let's head straight away. I wish I had a bow, I'd shoot you. Alright, so I could easily be attacked out here at any point. And since I don't have a million saves, because I don't have a mod installed, I gotta be careful. Dude, look at how well this game looks. Oh my god. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'm like stunned at how good this looks. Let's go over here. Let's chat with these boys. Look at that castle. Holy shit, it looks cool. This probably isn't a smart idea coming over here. They're probably going to attack me, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. How's everyone doing?
Stop! Fuck!
What did I say about getting attacked?
You
Fuck me, oh my god. It begins. Me dying. God, where the fuck did it save me at? I'll be right back.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this, Miller boasts says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
This is one of the things that I absolutely despised and fucking hated about the first game. You go and you do all that shit. And then you get killed. And it takes you a billion fucking years back. I so strongly want to turn off the game and just stop playing right now. God fucking damn it.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
No, it doesn't bother me. And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
What?
Yeah, fuck you. I'm kind of angry right now, okay?
God bless you.
What? Lord be with you.
I'm still fucking naked.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
I have to go sell everything again? Son of a fuck, dude. Did that repair everything?
What is it you...
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk about...
I'm listening. Finally. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I'm so fucking angry about that right there.
What'll it be?
Show me your ware. Word about the prop.
But of course.
Do you accept?
That sounds... I hope you'll be satisfied.
Just gonna be quiet for a bit because I'm angry.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Pitchfork. Shit's oh, I can buy dice now? That's cool.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I'm so angry, man.
Good day to you.
What would you like?
I didn't talk to the scribe before.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Takhov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
Okay.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right.
Damn,
Don't lose your
failed.
temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got
good
the
reason.
lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Okay. He didn't come back, did he?
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, if he hadn't been a complete prick, he'd have turned around and left.
Well, aren't you a hero? Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon.
Of course they
From
did.
that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Okay.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Sure.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake.
Oh,
and now
okay.
go.
All right, let's go through all this bullshit
What's
again.
new in the
I brought you, and now he said,
What do you
that I've been forced now.
Cabbage?
I inside, and
That sounds interesting. I'd like to...
that's as
Well,
I don't understand.
it's a lot.
Sorry, if you were, I'm sorry.
I need to...
With the
Why not?
Idle.
Where...
Where'd you,
But they were...
what you, I'm not gonna.
Excuse me.
I can't.
I'd like to...
If it's your bet,
What's...
I was just.
What do you mean?
That I've been. No bullshit. Just right.
What's...
It's peace. Well.
Thanks. I don't want to keep you.
Okay, so that's that.
Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Damn straight everything is in order. Get the fuck out of here. So we can make our own stuff. That's awesome. New thing added to the game. This is the guy I already spoke to, right? Yeah. Need to go this direction.
God grant you help. Welcome. A few days.
Were there any
You banned for if you were on the mate.
I'm not.
Yeah, but as
Where can?
if you want, have fun. We do not the grave. No.
Can I?
Some clue. Oh, there is the protect.
What do you mean by that?
Nicht a lot, but of the.
Is there any?
Oh yeah. Rest.
Where do you go?
The close half.
Is it?
Wenn du was? I do not.
Is that?
Sir, yeah,
I understand.
that is so you about every time.
So
yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Ugh. Alright, screw the torches. Get rid of the apples. Get rid of the carrots. Get rid of the pretzels. I don't like pretzels. Chamomile. Get rid of half of it. Sage. Get rid of half of it. Bandages is what I sold as well. Okay. Haggle the shit.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich.
What would you say?
Das small. Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
There we go. Bodyguard. Alright, so where am I at now? Alright, good. So I need to do some running around now. Let's run down that way. Basically go uncover the same areas that I did before I fucking died and had to reload 10 billion miles away. Then I'm gonna look up and see what I need to make more of the schnapps. Move yourself. And then I'm gonna go make more schnapps. So I can start saving a lot until a mod comes out. Let's go down this way, I guess. Why is it every time I record, I get flies all over the place in my face? Like, I go like a good 2 weeks. And I'm not recording for like 2 weeks, and then finally a game comes out that I want to record, and all of a sudden there's flies fucking everywhere. Hi, who are you?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Let's chat with this guy.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Geliov innkeeper is your man.
Farewell.
Okay, cool. So I got some new information there. That's good. That helps me cope with the fact that I had to reload. I'm gonna have to reload so many times in this game, it's not even funny. I swear it. I'm gonna have to reload so much in this game. Here, what does it take to make... crafting? I need belladonna and nettle. Where the fuck do I get belladonna and nettle? I just realized I should probably go level up my stuff, right? Player? I got 2 points here. That was one. Alright, good. There we go. What does belladonna and nettle look like? Is that what this shit is over here? Not to worry, I'm not gonna pick any of it. I don't want y'all to fucking hang me.
That's nice now. Greetings.
This is all dandelion, right? You trying to tell me that these things sticking out aren't anything? These beehives? If I steal this, will they... Okay, we're good. Okay, seriously, you gotta take a minute to look, man. This game is fucking gorgeous. Look at how that water looks. Like, this game is damn beautiful. Holy shit, dude. Are you gonna get angry at me for coming up here? Let's just get out of there. I'm not looking to get arrested anytime soon. What is that? Drying rack. I'm very curious about the drying rack. It's all in here. Oh boy. I will try it again later. Interesting.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry.
You're not allowed. That's right.
Is the butcher? Yeah, it is.
Greetings.
Hi. Can I use this? I was never very good at doing this. Okay.
Ah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Oh, just a bit more. Right, one more time then.
Did I just ruin my sword? I mean, it's already perfect, so it's whatever. What is this? This'll... I need belladonna, man. Probably go buy some, do you think? So let's go see if I can buy belladonna and that other shit that I needed. I don't even remember what it was that I needed. Crafting up here. Nettle. Belladonna and nettle. I already have nettle, don't I? I don't have any nettle. Is this nettle? Yeah, that's what I need. I'll take all this shit, thank you. Good sir, can you tell me what belladonna looks like? Chickens.
God bless.
You're the tailor. I don't need the tailor. How you doing, man? Yeah, I just, don't care anymore, actually. How y'all doing?
The Lord be with you.
What is this? Is this something? No. What are you? Marigold. I'm back.
Was möchtest?
What do you have?
You don't got shit.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Damn it. Can I come back here? Are they gonna be angry at me for coming back here? Ooh. Oh, cool. Fucking dry everything. Oh, it just dries them right away. Hell yeah. Literally just dries them right away. I like that.
God be with you.
Doesn't seem like they're gonna get that angry with me for just stealing their shit. So we're just gonna take all of it. I don't even care. So I could dry all this shit out and then go sell it. Quite frankly, I'm broke as a motherfucker right now. Nah, it's enough of that. Is this stuff anything? No. I like how she's giving me the side eye over there, like, what the fuck is this dude doing? What's that, sage? It's mine now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sure, sure. Hell yeah.
God grant you health. Was willst du? Du sprich und...
Show me your wares.
23. Ah, it's expensive. This belladonna's not that expensive.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Good. Done.
Do we have a deal?
You really want convince?
Shit.
I'm done haggling.
Shit. Okay.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Let's see if I can do this or not. Now, keep in mind, I'll end up doing a bunch of this off screen in the future, so. Prepare. Okay. And you know what? We live in the digital age. So here's what I'm going to do. So I don't have to keep coming back to the stupid book. We're going to take a picture of that ass. So I can just go back to the... Wrong button. How do I... What the fuck? Okay, so. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil it for 2 turns. But I need, what was that, wine? Wine, okay. Okay. How much, okay. Okay, boil it for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Okay, then we're gonna grab it, put it in the cauldron. Boil it for 1 turn. Did I do it? Ayo! I made 2 of them.
Should I have added more of that belladonna?
No, don't question yourself. It's fine. I can't make any more, though. I want to make more, though. So I have 1 thing of belladonna. What was that? Nettle that I needed? Nettle. I have all this nettle, though. I'm confused. Oh, I only have 1 belladonna. I need 2 belladonna, was it? Wait, no. I'm curious. I could be fucking up right now, but I'm curious. Hey, yeah, okay.
Should I have boiled that belladonna for a shorter time?
Interesting, so...
God be with you.
So now what I want to curious about. So we get more belladonna. How much do I got? 16.2.
Let's talk about the...
Good. Hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Thank you. Save your schnapps. Go and prepare that. Thank you very much. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Wine. Got you. Belladonna. Mortar. Belladonna. Mortar. Okay, it's 2 belladonna. Let me have a look at this real quick. So 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Gotta stop doing that. Okay, so you're good to go. Let's plop you down. Gotcha. And we just grab 1 thing of the nettle. Cauldron it up. Good to go. Bellows that shit. Turn the sunglass. Good shit. Bellows it again. Okay, now we let that roll. Just like that. Grab the dish. Plop. Bellows it again. So it doesn't seem to really matter how much belladonna you use. Because the other time I used 1, this time I used 2. And it gave me weak save your schnapps
Should
every
I hold
time.
that belladonna for a shorter time?
It's interesting. Here's what I want to do. Belladonna. Just going to use 1 of each. Alright, if it doesn't come out as weak save your schnapps, then it's because I didn't use 2 belladonna, and it actually does matter. So I only used 1 belladonna and 1 nettle. Ah, okay.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Very cool. I don't have anything else to dry out. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. That's probably going to be a good one to get early. Well, that's probably a good one too. Shit. Oh, I want you. Especially for the... I wish I had this before I was brewing those save your schnapses. Son of a bitch. That would have been so nice. Alright, because I'm about to be making a shit ton of the schnapps, y'all, because I'm a saving fiend. I have to be able to save, like, 1 billion times. How much nettle do I have still? Because I want to make more. Straight up. 7. Alright, we're about to buy you out of house and home here, homie. Alright? Well, we're going to buy you out of your remaining belladonna is what we're going to do. You know what? I lied. We're not going to do that. I'll take those 2 and sell you some stuff. Maybe. Dried you. Dried you. Mint.
I'd like to do something
good. See, I can agree to.
Good shit. All right.
Take care.
This will all pay off in the end, y'all. This will pay off in the end. Let's do the belladonna first. It's good to know this is an easy recipe because I'm going to be making this shit a lot. Okay, got you now. Go and lower you down. Hope I didn't overboil the nettle there. Score.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
No, you didn't. Stop it. Making me double guess myself here. Ah. What ingredients do I have? Son of a bitch. Yeah, this will be the last time I make some stuff before I move on. Alright, good. We have you taken care of early on, so let's drop the cauldron. Alright, that right there was textbook, except for missing the one belladonna. Boom, I even got 2 of them, look at that.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
No, you didn't, shut up. It looks fine. In honor of such great success. Let's go and drink one. Get to saving. Man, look at how drunk I'm getting off just one of those. What the shit? So am I in the positive phase? I'm going to say yes because of how it looks. How the icon looks down there. So... Can't go over there yet because she's still angry at me. I just saved, so now we can run up here to B. Only this time we can fight whatever we want on our way. This game is fucking gorgeous, dude. Like, it really is. I still have a waypoint on my map. Let's get rid of that shit. So gorgeous. They did a good job with this. You think those same assholes are going to be up here in the road? I took out one of their bitch asses just fine. They are still here. Round 2, motherfuckers.
Is something wrong? Soon will be. Can I be of any help? You
Stop! You fucker! Fucking hell! Show your stuff! Sucker! What the? Go fuck yourself! It's a wonder you're still standing. Go fuck yourself!
Fuck. Whew. I will take everything you have. There's a weapon. Where's that dude I saved? How you doing? You alright?
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Hell yeah. 40? Fuck yeah, dude. Injured head. Okay, so I'm not that hurt from that. What does that arrow up mean? What does the arrow up mean? Shit. I don't know. Combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Oh, that's good. Fighting against these superior numbers, you gain +2 bonus to strength, agility, and warfare. I want this. What does that arrow up mean? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Starting to get decked out, boys. Can I even equip this? We're going to. So wait, if that says Charisma 16, can I not actually use this? Do I even have a repair kit? I need to eat something. Interesting, okay. Gives a shit. Shit. Can I not sort it out? I can't. So did that repair them all? Not all the way up, but it went pretty far. Sick. I wasn't expecting to win that fight, so I want to make sure I'm saved. I got some money now. I could probably repair the rest of my shit at the blacksmith, which is exactly where I'm going. I got fucked up pretty good there. My good man, where is the blacksmith? Takov, whatever. Just gonna wash myself a bit here. I'm pretty fucking dirty. Got blood everywhere. Sorry to walk all over your shirt there. Alright, I gotta find the blacksmith. Here he is. Could have sworn I just heard Hans. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's see if I can do this.
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help?
I do. How are you supposed to know when this is actually helping? I have no fucking clue. Oh, really close. Let's keep trying. Hold on.
All right. This is already sharp.
Are you all right? You look like some...
98. Cool. What is the arrow? My good man, what does the arrow mean?
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
A blessed evening to you.
This could use some repairs.
Okay, good. I have 50. Look at that. Repair all that. Damn, dude. It's expensive.
Let's talk about the... But of course.
Straight down to 30.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer... Fine. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
God damn, it's worth jack shit. Minimum strength of 6. What is my strength at? 5? Oh, sharp as a razor. Gotcha. We're gonna get rid of it. I don't care. Rid of the half plate legs too. Wooden rosary. Get rid of that too. Fuck it.
Let's talk about...
All right. Very well. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Repair some more, please. Damn, 112. Fuck me. Repair that, I guess. And that.
Word about the price.
All right.
What would you...
Well, if you...
A bit more, man. Fuck you.
Aye. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Isn't this the guy I need to talk to for... I'm confused.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Fucking rude.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah.
I have.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me
Sorry.
a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay, then. You're just gonna drop your shit like that? That's what you're gonna do?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
I'm gonna need everything out of that. Go to the anvil. Sure.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. But try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forth in the furnace to heat its individual parts.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Okay.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out and then take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
That's not bad at all.
It's cool now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay. Did I do it? I did it.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Oh God.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
The iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Okay.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Hell yeah, dude.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
Okay.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Okay.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
I hope not.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacrilege.
Why would he?
I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Cool. You got your own bed. Hell yes, dude. Let me talk to you really quick.
I'd like you to teach me.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Damn, 100? Never mind. I want to buy stuff from you, actually. Where he said my sleeping place was by the shed over here? Definitely not over here. Oh, I was probably in this spot right here, ain't I? Yeah, it's my spot. I was about to say, I gotta have something in there. God damn. This is what pre-purchase stuff looks like. I'm not gonna use any of it right away, at least. Did I buy anything from you yet? There we go. Trade. There we go. These are what I want down here. I have 62, so that means I want to get one of you guys.
Word about the price.
All right.
Do you accept?
Look. Offer.
Fuck.
I'm done haggling with...
Oh, sick.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yeah, whatever you say. So now I want to do is... There it is. How old did that... Oh, up to 86? Okay, cool. What is this for again? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. I don't know what that is. Good shit. Let's go... What time of day is it? Can I easily see what time of day it is? I don't know what time of day it is. How do you tell? Is there no way to tell what time of day it is? There's got to be a way. Interesting, okay.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
Kind of.
Tis but a scratch.
A little more than a scratch. Like, we got beat up. Okay, so that's one way to tell what time of day it is. We're just going to sleep for 1 hour so I can get the save off. Because this is where I'm going to call the stream today, you guys. Oh my god. Roughly getting up to about 5.5 hours, a little more than 5.5 of the game today. Very good start. Very excited to see where the game goes. So far, it's insanely beautiful. Really good. I'm glad you can save your schnapps so damn easily, because that shit was irritating when that happened. But whatever. If you guys liked the video and you guys liked the live, then please hit the like button down below, leave a comment, tell me what you think, and subscribe if you guys like what I put out. I will be doing more of this game. I'll probably do a lot of side quests and side stuff, you know, not recording or showing or anything like that, but as far as the main story goes, I'll be doing all that on either live or in videos. It's whatever. But without that, I hope you all have a